Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Outside Edwards. Washington, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Washington. Now here's Davis. Clock at 6. Over Porzingis. Davis can't hit. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum from long range. Oh, good D by Edwards. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Davis misses. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Holiday passes to Porzingis. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Porzingis.
You're such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Irving for 3. Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Left side Porzingis. That's short off the rim.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Edwards a screen on White. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. And off the left side of the rim. It swirls in for him. Edwards has got 5. Outside, Brown. Out left to the wing. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. Washington passes to Irving. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Again, Dallas.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Porzingis. Launches a three, and that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Boston shooting their first free throws tonight.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
It's Edwards on the wing. It's stolen by Tatum. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got his second bucket on the night.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Knocked away. Now the Celtics on the move. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Washington. Boston with a rebound. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Thompson. Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis against Davis. And the basket is good. Porzingis has got 7.
Well, the rise and fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. Let's take... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Tatum can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Here's Thompson. Washington right side. Irving against Brown. Goes back up. Outside for Davis. Just 3 to shoot. From the baseline. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. They've got numbers. Irving finds Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Here's Holiday to the paint. The jump hook. Porzingis misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Inside, Edwards, a pass to Washington. And here's Davis. And here's Edwards outside. The shot comes out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Here's Davis. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. On the wing, Davis. Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Brown. Washington passes to Davis. Davis showing his range.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Porzingis finds White. Kick out to Brown. Here's Holiday. Left side, Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving with it. Now guarded by Brown. And he makes it. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Down low, looking to end the run. Porzingis misses. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Davis. Back to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Edwards has got 8 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The kick to Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Davis misses. Now Porzingis. 10 points for him. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Brown passes to White. Outside Tatum, right wing. Here's Porzingis. The shot, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 6-point lead. Pass to Washington. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside White. Porzingis with it. Checked by Davis. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's White. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 6. The shot from 20 feet out. White can't hit. Outside Davis. looking to end this cold spell. The rebound, Celtics. Left side, White. And stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Oh, deflected.
Well, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Dallas leading by 6. Irving with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The 3 from Thompson. Outside for Irving. Over Holiday. Here's Davis. Here's Washington. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Porzingis passes to White. Second chance shot. He gets it in there. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I think you can count on Derek White to take smart shots. Does so right there.
To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Holiday finds Porzingis. He's off on that one. Dallas leading by 6. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Edwards a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Washington against Porzingis. 4-3. And it's Washington missing. Celtics trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. They're running. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Tatum, a screen on Washington. Pass to Tatum. To the left side wing. Washington against Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, KP with the three.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he drives in. Back to White. Brown passes to Porzingis. Davis with the defensive effort. Dallas leading by 3. Inside. Edwards looking it over. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on White. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to White. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Brown. And Davis with the block. Thompson left side. From behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. White for 3. Up again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Davis against Tatum. Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Fires for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Thompson finds Irving. From deep. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
They kick it out to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Holiday against Irving. Sinks that one from the post.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. So Holiday will go to the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's Davis with the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Brown finds Holiday. The 3 ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Davis.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Celtics. For the Bulls, every game presents. It's NBA basketball on, and if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Porzingis with the block. Inside, here's Tatum. Gonzalez grabs the board. That's a two from Smith. The second effort. And the layup's good off the glass. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Porzingis over Smith. Porzingis can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Now Smith. He shoots again. Williams with a clean look, and the three ball is good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. Over in the corner, Porzingis. They grab their own miss. The three sinks the three-pointer.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Smith. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brown finds Tatum. Here's Holiday. Rebound by Smith.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Driving the lane, Jason Tatum grabs the board. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And Derrick White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt. Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision-making.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. No good with the triple.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smith against Tatum. Pass to Horton Tucker. That's a 2 from Smith. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Pass to Porzingis. It's all in by the Bulls. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Smith outside. Giddey with it. Smith finds Giddey. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. And here is Brown. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Smith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown drives in. That one goes. Count it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
That's a 2 from Smith, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Ball dishes to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. That 3 off the mark. The Celtics shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Holiday finds Porzingis. Baseline jumper. Buzelis grabs the board. White against Ball. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 7. And good that time. Tatum's got his second basket.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Ball, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And White kicks to Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Buzelis. Boston grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bulls. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Horton Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Smith.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Celtics trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Holiday, here we go. The wide open look here for Porzingis. He nails it, and we're tied up. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Tatum on the wing. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
On offense, here are the Celtics. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis against Smith. Shot clock at 6. Brown outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Zach Collins checked in for Jalen Smith.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 12.
Bulls trail by 4. Collins in the post. Guarded by Porzingis. Pulls up on the wing. Collins, good. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Porzingis against Collins. Buzelis, and he makes that one. Buzelis has got his first basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Tatum with a screen on Giddey. Holiday goes in. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
White the basket block. Back to White. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. White's got 4 this quarter.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Porzingis way outside. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bulls trail by 5. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis, Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Collins in at the 5. Holiday with it, defended by Giddey. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Brown wide open. He fires. His 3-pointers off the mark. And Chicago shooting the ball at 42%. Pass to Buzelis. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Buzelis has got 5. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And here's Tatum for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Giddey. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. The Celtics with the lead. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Collins against Porzingis. Horton Tucker, the pass to Collins. It's stolen by White. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
With the drive, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside, Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. Good on the triple. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Don't lose track of Brown. Dangerous all over the floor, but particularly that corner three.
Outside, Collins. It's a floater, and it's good on the way in. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the wing right side. Porzingis finds White. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Clock at 6. Up top, Porzingis. He started by Collins, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Chicago making a switch here. Smith is checked in.
Checking into the game for your Bulls. Number 7.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Giddey against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Smith. Fires the three. And again, Chicago. No good. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
From the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And so he hits both. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Giddey against Holiday. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Smith.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Back to Brown from downtown. Rebound by Williams. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Giddey. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Porzingis high post, working on Smith. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Over Smith. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Buzelis, guarded by Holiday. Here's Horton Tucker. No good on the triple. Brown feeling out a bit. And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Celtics leading by 6. On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Out to Porzingis. Back to White. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Buzelis. At the elbow, Smith. Over in the corner, Williams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And Tatum takes the hit and still converts.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Smith with it, out guarded by Tatum. Now Buzelis. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. Buzelis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Porzingis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Smith on the wing. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown finds White. Out to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. The 3 from Tatum. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. And it's Smith, top of the key. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 22 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Holiday goes in. It's all in by the Bulls.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Porzingis. To take the lead into the lane. And Williams leaves it in. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Smith right side. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 5. And an intentional foul right there. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area on the floor for them.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Pass to Smith. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Smith hits them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Out to White. Here's Porzingis. Misses from close range. Out left to the wing. Pass to Smith. To the wing on the left. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Off target from outside. Horton Tucker with it. Smith outside. Over Porzingis. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime.
That's the end of the game.
All right, David, thank you.
Thank you.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his back. Group of
passers on each side. They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at center.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Heat. He drops it from range. Buzelis has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Has to Ware. Hero on the wing. Here's Adebayo. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. Smith inside. Wiggins on him. Smith no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Ware. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Adebayo with the rejection.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Pass to Giddey. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Smith. Pulls up, tipped, and he recovers it. Pass to Buzelis. Second shot opportunity, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Buzelis has got 7.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Burks with it, now Herter defending.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
1:52 left to play in the first. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Shoots. It's Wiggins on the wing. 3 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen. Herter against Adebayo. From deep, Giddey fires in the triple. And it's all knotted up.
Impressive decision there as Giddy just shot that one. No hesitation.
Hero on the wing. Giddy defends. Out to the right wing. Here's where. Deflected! Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Adebayo. Smith in the high post. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And Giddy just that sixth sense to find the open man.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Hero finds Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware. Uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 10 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Herder. He's scoreless. Pass to Buzelis. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Ware. And it's Giddy with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. They get the rebound. Herder. And here's Smith. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 9.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Bulls. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can head in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Chicago.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting a solid 47%. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Chicago leading. Here's Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Smith hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Giddy against Hero. And he gets it to go.
That's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Giddy passes to Smith. Back to Giddy. Rebound Miami. Pass to Adebayo. And the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
And stolen by Adebayo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Launches it. Smith with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Here's Ball. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
And so Ball nails both of them. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hero against Ball. Here's the pick. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Heat ball.
Heat leading by 4. Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
Here's Smith. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Hero against Ball. Another shot. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Ball. And now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Fantastic execution in transition. The young legs of Giddey are impressive in those situations.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got 16 points now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Buzelis to the inside. Here's Smith. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Covered by Smith.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Wiggins with it. Takes the 3. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
And now the defense is going to have their concentration on Andrew Wiggins. That's deep.
They get it back. Pass to Buzelis. Shot to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Giddey against Burks. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's the 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Giddey. Off with the layup. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pound. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bulls trail by 11. They've got Josh Giddey. Talon Horton Tucker is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Collins in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Adebayo finds Hero. Three-pointer. The shot. no good. And for the Bulls, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Three-pointer, Buzelis. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Buzelis has got 14.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Wiggins for three. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
What a response here from Wiggins, marching right back and answering with a triple.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. Hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable. Good effort as Andrew Wiggins gets out on the break, running the floor, and a strong finish.
Adebayo against Smith. Pass to Hero. Beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smith left side. With some arc. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Hero. Works for three. Pure from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 16.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Giddey passes to Smith. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Kobe White.
Here's Adebayo. 7 points in the game. Kept alive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And that one misses. Bulls trail by 20. And now the Bulls in transition. He can't get that one to fall.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. White, good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Hero. Chicago with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Smith, no good.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Collins for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Adebayo from long range. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. And it's Collins with the 3. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Hero with it. He's got 9. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. With the drive. There's the block. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. For 3, Collins. Smith outside. Pass to White. Williams from long range. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 19 going into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5. From the arc, Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
John Collins, pretty fundamental. Nice job of finding a teammate.
Miami leading by 20. Hero outside. 3-pointer. Puts up a 3. And stolen by Williams. And they're running. White for 3. The rebound by Burks. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Hero. That doesn't go either for Hero. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Hero with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Hero against Williams. Hero on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive Hero right now on offense.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Offline with a 3. The Bulls trail by 15. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 22 was their biggest lead. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side. And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Here's Buzelis. Pounded by Wiggins. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Hook loose. White with the steal. Hero against Collins. Here's White. The rebound by Burks. Burks has got 4 rebounds now. Heat leading by 9. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. The shot by Buzelis is no good. It's tipped. White on the wing. Jacks up a 3. good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Burks. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. To the middle. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5.
Line for 2, Zach Collins.
So he gets them both. There's 6 seconds left in the game. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off. They're with it.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the three. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
KD on the wing. And the shot is good.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
To the middle. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the inside. Oh, and Bull with the block.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
He was all alone on that one. KD's got 9 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Smith, and good. He got the English that time as it falls.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Bull, a screen on Ball. Pass to Bull. Beal gets a wide open look. Misses the three. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And with the score of the Suns in a break, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And here are the Suns now. The Bulls knocking down the three. Bull, that's good.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Here's Bruzelis. And Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. One off Bull. Zach Collins checked in for Bull. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Smith. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Giddey. Still scoreless. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
Williams against Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Bulls trail by 3. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
So it's Phoenix now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. No problems knocking that one down. KD's got 15 points.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Giddey with it, now guarded by Dunn. Giddey the pass to Smith. Bruzelis with the ball. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 5 to shoot. Giddey can't cash in from close range. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. 4 seconds left. And Smith slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Collins. Williams is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Bruzelis in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Just 3 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Bulls ball.
Bulls trail by 7. pass to Smith. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant kicks to Beal. Bull with it, covered by Smith. Durant against Ball. Bull finds Dunn. It's blocked. In transition, here come the Bulls. It's rebounded by Booker. Phoenix leading by 7. Left side Durant. East End, the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Collins. Durant sets a screen for Booker. KD on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Ball, the pass to Smith. And again, Chicago, no good. Phoenix leading by 11. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Deep, Collins, and another miss by Chicago. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Screen by Bull. Puts it up from 15. KD can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. Booker converts on the break.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bull is screen on White. Durant kicks to Dunn. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Smith puts up a deep 3. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the paint. Here's Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Collins wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bull is screen on Smith. Durant kicks to Bull. A 3-pointer off the mark. Deep, Collins. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. With 4 seconds on the clock. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Phoenix finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bol in at the 5 spot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dunn finds Beal. Bol setting the pick for KD. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Bulls trail by 15. Outside, White for 3. Hits it from three-point range. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. And the Bulls another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now Bol. And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Bruzelis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Bulls making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Here's Booker. That's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal the pass to KD. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. White with it. Now Beal defending. White, good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. Bol setting the pick for Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. KD with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Bol. Durant's got 4 this quarter. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 13. Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. And again, Chicago, no good. And Booker kicks to KD. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. White the pass to Horton Tucker. Beal with the steal. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one got to stop him.
And with those sound defensive instincts, Beal is able to disrupt the opponent's offensive game plan.
Deep two from Ball. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Booker outside. Drains the three-pointer. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Suns have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Suns.
So he gets them both. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Horton Tucker. Inside. They need this. And again, Chicago turns it over. Here's Booker. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. There's the drive. And that one drops for him. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Horton Tucker's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And his big game just keeps getting. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Zach Collins all out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
And here's Booker from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Collins with another miss. Suns leading by 22. Latre. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ball with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No good from Booker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pulls up from the corner. Ball no good. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Again, the miss by Booker.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And So two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your industry.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. And here's Collins from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 21.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Beal on the double team. And here's Collins from outside. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dunn. Offensive rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Bull with the rebound. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Bull's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Booker looking around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Horton Tucker with it. Now guarded by Dunn. White wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside, KD driving in, and it's blocked.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Ball with the bucket. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Shoots over Ball. No good from Booker. White down low. He's covered by Beal. And White the bucket on the assist by Buzelis. Phoenix controlling this game. For 3, Booker. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-7 run. There's Ball with the 3. And Ball pulls it down. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Beal. And the Suns miss again. There's Ball with the 3. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty... David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
On the floor for the...
And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Now here's Washington. Edwards for 3. He buries it from 3.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Ball finds Smith. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction. And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now here's Irving. Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Washington. And here is Irving. Williams defending. And there's a pick from the high post. Outside for Irving. Tries again. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Williams. They need this. A nice shot by Smith.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss. Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson outside. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Edwards. Over Buzelis. Edwards finds Davis. And the shot goes in. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Edwards. Davis, a screen from the top of the key. Smith with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Thompson. Edwards a screen on Ball. Outside Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Edwards got 5.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks. Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Davis with a screen on Ball. Pass to Davis. Edwards against Ball. Washington a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now the Bulls in transition. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Chicago with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Ball no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Outside for Irving. From 17. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. He's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass. Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Patrick Williams. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Irving. Washington outside. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
It's 2-on-1. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards finds Irving. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And now the Bulls in transition. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And there's the screen. Here's Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Here's Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the paint. Outside for Irving. Pass to Edwards.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Ball. He takes it in. And Davis with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3 from Washington. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Irving. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 9.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Washington outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Edwards can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The shot's good. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Irving against Ball. Mavericks with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thompson passes to Edwards. Back to Thompson. Irving for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
He's got 12.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Smith. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards, a pass to Thompson. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Davis misses. The Bulls trail by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Second team foul.
Ball against Irving. Shot from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Washington passes to Davis. Outside Irving. Up and over Smith. Oh, and the buzzer
buzzer beater is good. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Ball against Irving. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Dallas leading by 10. Irving with it. Guarded now by Ball. The open shot by Thompson. Smith with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The kick out to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Bulls trail by 16. Smith outside. To stop the run. Williams misses. Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alec. Thanks. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he lays it up and in. Giddey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Edwards a screen on Ball. Up top Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 14-point game. And Davis with the block. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. From Pete Giddey. They get it back. The Mavericks lead by 14. Lets the 3 fly. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Irving. Edwards got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Irving. Davis a screen. 20 feet out. And that one's good. Irving, 18 points for him.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
For 3, Smith. Drills it from deep.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Dallas leading by 14. Here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Ball with it. Checked by Washington. Ball no good. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Irving. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's Thompson for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. A 3, Smith. Counted from distance. Giddy against Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Back to Edwards from outside the arc. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Davis. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Buzelis. White for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Now here's Washington. Back to Irving. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ball. And he drops it in from the low post.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Thompson passes to Washington. Gets the 3 to fall. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Chicago on D. Down by 15. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Ball. The 3. And it's Irving missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
White can't hit.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's Irving. Over Williams. Irving, no good. For Chicago, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Ball no good. The Mavericks lead by 15. From downtown, another miss by Irving.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Davis. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And that's a double-double for him now.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. All no good. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And it's Irving missing. The Bulls trail by 15. Ball with it. Irving picks him up. And Lonzo Ball gets the 3.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith.
Number 9, Nikola Vucevic.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 20 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Anthony Davis.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Thompson outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now, all right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome everyone to the NBA. Doris, in this one we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the three. Clock at 6. Porzingis can't hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now here's Tatum. Knocks it loose. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Tatum against Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. The shot by Holiday, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Light covering. They get it again. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here is Davis. 6 to shoot. Over Porzingis. And Davis can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Celtics passing it around. Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. I'd send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
And here's Edwards from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday attacking. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Edwards with the screen for Washington. Takes the 3. And Anthony Davis with the 3. Davis has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
White looking around. A wide open look here for Porzingis. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
White against Thompson. Irving kicks to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Over in the corner, White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
To the left side wing. And taken away by Brown. Down low. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Davis. Drains the 19-footer. 7 points in the game.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
White the pass to Porzingis. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Edwards. The kick out to Irving. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 6. Washington passes to Davis. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Deflects the pass. White finds Porzingis. Shot from 12. Pass to White. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum. A rebound by Washington.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. driving to the basket. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. From deep, deflected by Davis.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Going inside. The 10-footer. And Boston with the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
White finds Porzingis, and Davis sends it back. Thompson inside. Tatum on him. And it's Davis missing. Celtics trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Pass to Porzingis over Davis. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
That doesn't go either for Davis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Taken away by Holiday. Tatum against Edwards. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 15. And he drives in. The kick out to Holiday. White, wide open. He fires. It's good. This game is all even. White's got 6 points.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Davis against Porzingis. Edwards, a screen on Porzingis. Out to Edwards. It's up a 3. They get the rebound. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas, no good that time either. There's Brown with the 3. The shot, no good. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Mavericks. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. On the wing, Thompson. White covering. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. There's a screen by Washington. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits. Edwards got the first points of the second half here for Dallas. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Holiday against Irving. Stolen by Holiday. And there's the drive.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Edwards against Tatum. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Thompson for the triple. And Boston with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Brown. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Davis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Mavericks trailing. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And here's Porzingis for a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum against Washington. Edwards, a screen on Tatum. Washington passes to Edwards. Now here is Davis. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Very tough to affect the shot of Porzingis without leaving your feet. And KP, because of that, has the ability to keep them off balance.
He doesn't get the second one.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Wasted no time on that one. Washington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown with a screen on Edwards. Over in the corner, Porzingis. That one misses. Great D that time from Davis. Thompson on the drive. Inside. Tries again. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Tatum downhill. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Out to Thompson. Elbow shot. Just 5 to shoot. He squares up and sinks it. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Out to Porzingis, jacks up a 3, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Edwards can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. White against Thompson. Back to Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving passes to Edwards. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Brown. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Oh, they get it back. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
The kick out to Holiday from past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Davis. The 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Davis with it. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over Holiday. Davis, that's for 2. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. 19 points for Davis.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
It's White on the wing. Back to Porzingis. To halt the run, and Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Moves back up. Boston, no good that time either.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Davis with a screen on Brown. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Celtics trail by 9. Outside, White. Back to Brown. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch stretch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Edwards dishes to Davis. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right the pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Here's Davis. Dallas again missing. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. White dishes to Brown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Thompson for the triple. Porzingis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Tatum. Holiday finds White. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome to 2K Sports. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the starting group for Chicago. Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Williams. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the point. Now here's Porzingis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's White. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Ball against Porzingis. Smith passes to Williams. He shoots it. Porzingis grabs the board. Left side White. Inside. Down low. Pass to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Now here's White. Pass to Holiday. White with a steal. Here's the break. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by White. Here's Porzingis. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. White finds Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Bulls have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Smith outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. And here's Brown for three. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Holiday. Outside White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Drives to the hoop. Chalk up two there.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Porzingis. Blocked. And he recovers it to the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis up top. Brown, a screen on Smith. Porzingis passes to Brown. Again, Boston.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's White. To the paint. Ball with a steal. Pass to Buzelis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on White. The teardrop. White. Good. White's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Tatum, here we go. Pass to Porzingis from 17. Another one falls for Boston.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Knocks down the triple. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Chicago with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
There's Ball with a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Ball. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's White in a 2-guard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
First team foul.
Tatum, a screen on Ball. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, denied. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Shot clock at 3. Brown finds Tatum over Buzelis. Here's Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Ball no good. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's Ball off the drive. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense, good at knowing when to take initiative.
Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
It's stolen by Tatum. It's a one-on-one situation. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Smith against Porzingis. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Now here's Tatum. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Brown with a screen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 8. Into the lane. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. A minute 31 left in the second to stop the drought. And again, Chicago, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Buzelis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Chicago making some changes. DeSumo, he's checked in for White. And it's Josh Giddey in for Ball. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Boston leading by 7. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Outside Porzingis. .103 left in the first half. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Tatum passes to Brown. To the left wing. Here's Porzingis. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Now Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Tatum. Down low. Here's Smith. Here's Buzelis. Knocks down the long J. Buzelis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Porzingis for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaFleur. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half.
How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And he nails the 3rd. The Bulls trail by 3. And stolen by Holiday. White, the pass to Porzingis. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here again, the Bulls in transition. Up the court they go. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. No points so far. Look at Tatum. Powers his way up for 2.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane. Because once he's in there, you're done.
Pass to Smith. From the right block, the shot is good. Smith's got 7 points in the game. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Brown. There's the triple. Buzelis grabs the board. Holiday against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Over Porzingis. And that one comes up a bit short.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And he's good on the 2nd. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Buzelis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Count it. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the 2nd half. Left side Holiday. The 3 is up. No good that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Porzingis. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jalen Smith.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Here's Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Williams has got his first 2 points. Pass to Porzingis. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 5 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Count that bucket.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's White. White coming through.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Chicago trailing here. Giddey passes to Smith. Driving to... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Tatum can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Tipped away. White with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And here's Brown for 3. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Pass to Holiday. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Here's Buzelis. Boston pulls it in. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Giddey, pass to Smith. Wing shot on the way. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside White. Can't nail the jumper. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls. Getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Patrick Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at center, filling out the middle.
Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
Holiday with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. It's tipped. Ball looks over the floor. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. He stops. He pops. Here's Porzingis. He's off on the layup. Bulls trail by 6. Giddey passes to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Here he goes. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Vucevic. Tatum like a freight train coming. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
White with it. Guarded now by Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Here's Smith. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Smith hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kick out to Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Smith. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Celtics lead by 7. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Giddey. Porzingis grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And here's Brown for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
working his way inside Vooch, ready to battle for it.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum with it. Guarded by Smith. White for three. Chicago with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's the drive, and he banks it home with one hand.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Porzingis with a screen on Vucevic. Pass to White. Porzingis in the post. Covered by Vucevic. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Smith outside, pass to Buzelis, back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum, screen on Giddey. 5 to shoot. Holiday drives in. He connects!
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Smith left side. There's the three. Holiday grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Brown with the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
That'll be a 5-second call. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires away from way outside. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. And it's going to be the Bulls right off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Bruce Ellis. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Williams at the small forward. Adebayo. Ware passes to Hero. And a miss there on the triple. And the Bulls with possession. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got his team on the board to start the game for the Heat.
Too much to worry about with Bam. He's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
The Bulls have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Bruce Ellis' shot is good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. He takes it in. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And he's good on the three ball.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero against Ball. Hero no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And there it is for him.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim. Good at ripping through holes in the D.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, have you settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Burks pulls it in. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They break it out 5 on 3. And that one's good. Wiggins.
So much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot. Andrew Wiggins did it that time.
The 19-foot shot. And again, Chicago. No good. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. That one goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
That's a 2 from Smith, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Smith's got 5 now.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. There's a good screen to the paint, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Over Adebayo. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Buzelis has got his second basket of the game. Ware passes to Adebayo. 2 points. That one goes.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Inside. Here's Ball. Miami grabs the miss. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Burks.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Out to Smith. Shoots from the elbow. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Hero. Got a piece of it. And Ball puts up a deep 3. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Alec Burks. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in its center. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? B-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street name after.
The Heat leading by 10. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Hero passes to Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Outside, Hero. And the rejection by Collins. Ball finds Collins. Ring shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hero against Ball. Shot's good by Hero.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Ball. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's where he's guarded by Collins, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Goes up the baseline. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here's where he has 6. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Hero's got 4 this quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. At the elbow, Buzelis. In the corner, Collins with it. Buries it from 3-point range. Collins has got 5 now.
More and more confidence being shown right now as Zach Collins sinks that shot.
Down low, Wiggins. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot by Collins, no good. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. Here's Wiggins out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Hero. From the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 9.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Outside Collins. Collins with another miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
On the wing, Dosunmu. He's covered by Hero. Corner shot. Dosunmu's shot is off. Works for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Smith. Josh Giddey is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Herter in at the 3 spot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's where they swipe it. And stolen by Wiggins. And there's the call on Kevin Herter. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wiggins has got 15.
Yeah, he's in attack mode. And when this starts to happen, it's going to relieve some pressure from other scorers. Wiggins on one tonight.
Smith on the wing. He's got 5. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Hero. That one wide left. The Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Now Adebayo, 9 points in the game so far. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ball against Hero. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the miss by the Heat. Bulls have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And the shot goes in. The Heat leading by 20. Outside, Hero. Shoots over ball. And here's Adebayo outside. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Tries it from 19. Burks can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 21. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. When I came into this league as a defender, I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. 5 to shoot. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Right wing. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Hero from long range. Miami no good on that time either. Stolen by Hero. Ware, and that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Got a piece of it.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Giddey the pass to Herter. From outside the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Miami in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call
court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Miami.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen on ball. Shot's good by Hero.
Hero's such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
Giddy with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Ball feeling it out a bit. Fast break, here we go. Here's Adebayo. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Burks with the steal. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Kept alive. Herter on the wing. No good on the 3. The Heat leading by 20. 20 feet out. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. And Kevin Herter with the 3. Herter's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Here's Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Shot on the wing. And Ware pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Smith surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Shot's good by Hero.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Assist from.
And here's Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis.
Assist goes to Buzelis.
Hero against Ball. Fires away from outside. Pass to Burks. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On the wing, Giddey. In the corner, Herter with it. Back to Giddey. Launches it. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Baer.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
The big man, standing 6'11".
Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, then it's Smith, and it's White in at the two-guard spot. And it's in there.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Ball against Booker. And it's Ball off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Ball. Durant pulls it in. About a minute played here so far in the first. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Dunn. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Ball throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Beal surveying the D. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
For 3, Smith. Kevin Durant with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the rejection. There's Ball with a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Right side Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Bowl, he's checked in for O'Neal. Here's Durant. Oh!
Wow! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Out to the right wing. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Dunn right side. Nice shot by Durant. He's got 10.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For 3, Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he hits the first of 3.
Lonzo Ball.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Durant with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Bull. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. They set the pick. Lets it fly. Ball with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And Phoenix shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Count that one. Durant's got 12 points.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
That puts him in the lead.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker against Ball. Durant with a screen on White. Outside Durant. Launches it. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. He's got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. White hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Dunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Smith. That one no good. He gets it up. It's not going to go for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the 3 off target. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Durant. The shot by Buzelis no good. The Suns lead by 3. Lets a floater go, and that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 18.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Take it away. Here's Ball driving in, and Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Booker against Ball. The kick to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Ball passes to Smith. The three ball. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the shot's good. Durant's got 23 points. Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Smith. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ball finds Smith. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is off for Smith. Phoenix leading by 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And so he hits both. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Soft touch off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Durant against Ball. Outside O'Neal for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The baseline J. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, it's tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Outside Booker. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Tries it from 16. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Durant against Smith, and Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Ball against Booker. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
The shot won't fall. Bulls trail by 10. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good. Chicago making a switch here.
2 shots.
And so Ball nails both of them. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Inside. Dunn, the pass to Booker. From outside the arc. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Brad.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Ball. Giddey's got his second basket.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Durant with a screen on Ball. The kick to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant puts some moves on. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith finds Ball. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Now Smith. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by O'Neal. Durant's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Pass to Durant. Over Smith. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them.
Timeout.
Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bol, a screen on Ball. Outside Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. For the lead, it's hauled in by Beal. For Phoenix, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Here's Buzelis. Bol grabs the board. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. 6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4. Free throws good from Durant. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. On the wing, Durant. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Ball. Now here's DeSumo, defended by Dunn. Ball no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Smith, rejected by Bull. Counted.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Here's Smith. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smith's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Phoenix out in front, up 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Jalen Smith. DeSumo is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the point.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The shot by Buzelis no good. The Suns lead by 11. Dunn outside. Pass to Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Buzelis. From the elbow. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Knocks it loose. Here's Smith, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close. The Bulls trail by 13. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Bull grabs the board. Bulls got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 43 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Buzelis' shot is good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The Suns lead by 12. Here's Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Dunn. The offensive rebound. Good on the bucket. And the Suns lead by 17.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Here's Smith. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
From downtown. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Ball no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Fires for three. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And the Bulls shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Smith outside. Back to Ball. The three is up. On target from range.
3-point field goal.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beal against Giddey. Beal's shot is off. Ball outside. From 13. Here's Smith. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easy. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Bulls. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2. Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Ball. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. And it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. Ball against Irving. Outside Edwards. Irving surveying the floor. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Pocket 6. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And the Bulls with possession. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Now here's Edwards. Washington kicks to Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Edwards, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Thompson with it. Now Smith defending. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Ball. Buzelis with the ball. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot comes out.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Edwards can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now Irving. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And stolen by White. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Nice quickness displayed there by Ball. Lethal in the open floor. Actually, that's his best game, open court basketball. Tough matchup for the D.
Now, here's Washington. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Edwards with the screen for Irving. There's the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Ball. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, Ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Smith with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis sets a screen. Nobody near Irving. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Back to Smith. Outside White. Over Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Ball. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It just seems like that ball is part of it.
Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. It's stolen by Buzelis. Left side, Ball. It's good. Ball's got 7.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Thompson finds Washington. And again, Dallas turns it over.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ball, takes it inside, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 9. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis all out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Davis setting the pick for Washington. Pass to Davis. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 8 points.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving passes to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Out to the wing. Washington with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Pass to Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 20 feet out. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
A 15-footer, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Outside, Ball. Here's Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 10 points for him.
Terrific trip down the floor that time. Jalen Smith ends up scoring down low. You want that ball in the paint and in his hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Ball hits them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Edwards. Thompson looking for an opening. Edwards kicks to Thompson. Thompson with the three.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Ball on the inbound and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Ball hits them both. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Right side, Ball. To the middle, trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep Washington. Rebound by Smith. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ball with the bucket.
Nothing like having a little size on your side. Lonzo Ball using his size. Even though he's getting body, he's able to stay with the shot.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Smith, and Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's Irving. Davis down low. He's against Smith. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Three-pointer. Tipped away. Right side Irving. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls ahead. They're up by 2. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the man half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Davis with a screen on Ball. Irving can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
The Bulls haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Outside Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 13.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Smith for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Davis. There's no slowing Davis down.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving against Ball. Edwards dishes to Davis. On the wing, Irving. He's got 13. 6 to shoot for the lead. Edwards a screen on Ball. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson from long range. They get it back. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. Edwards with it. They shoot again. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 10. Chicago trailing here. Ball, the pass to Smith. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's all in by the Bulls. For three, Smith. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Bulls lead by 2. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Edwards kicks to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Davis against Smith, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith.
Number 12, Zach Collins.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And so here is Chicago. The lead is 2. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Washington sets the pick for Edwards. To the right side. Washington finds Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 9.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
And finished off by Collins. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Washington with the screen on Collins. Here's Davis. Stolen by Collins. In transition, here come the Bulls. From deep, Herter. Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Irving, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Bulls making a switch here. Smith is checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
He dialed that one up from long distance. 5 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Irving against Collins. Irving passes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Herter, that's it to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Inside, here's Davis. Oh, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Zach Collins is out there with Smith. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 2. Edwards, no good. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Out to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Offensive rebound, Collins. Great tee that time from Davis. Dallas shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Washington passes to Irving. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Back to Davis. Another shot. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Edwards dishes to Thompson. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Over Buzelis. And it's Irving missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. No good from outside. Bulls have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. It's tipped. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And Davis throws it down.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. Here's Buzelis. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Washington. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Collins. Great tee that time from Davis.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
to me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's the first, and that brings them within 8. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Irving for 3. Collins grabs the miss. So it's Chicago now.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And the shot goes down.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
And Davis can't get it to go. And Chicago shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Ball no good. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Chicago grabs the miss. Here's White driving inside. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Irving kicks to Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A 3 ball. And it's Irving missing.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Over in the corner, Washington gets the 3 to fall.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kyrie. It looked like you were in an...
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you later.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And Dallas with possession. Irving, the pass to Thompson. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Porzingis. And Davis with the block. Three-pointer. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Offensive rebound. Edwards for three. Drops in the three.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Brown for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Now here's Tatum. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards has got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday from behind the arc. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Irving. Thompson with it. Now guarded by White. Launches a three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer, Holiday. Edwards pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Fires the three. And they get it back. Irving looking around. The kick out to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Give him 8.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. Edwards a screen on White. Tatum with a steal. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to White. Over Irving. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Edwards a screen on Porzingis. Back to Edwards. Thompson against Tatum. Thompson outside. Here's Davis. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From the high post, Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving, the pass to Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And the second quarter is on. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Edwards, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
White, the pass to Holiday. Tatum against Edwards. The floater, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And here's Thompson for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown with it, checked by Washington. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Porzingis. Edwards against Porzingis. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 13.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Holiday hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Washington against Brown. Fades and shoots, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
It's incredible how capable he is from all areas on the floor. I mean, Davis is a scoring threat as soon as he touches the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Washington. Thompson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Here's Porzingis. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on White. Thompson passes to Davis. Now here's Edwards. Back to Davis. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Celtics trail by 6. The drive by Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
Tatum with a screen. And here's Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. The Mavericks lead by 6. Irving attacking. Thompson outside. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Holiday. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Irving, the pass to Edwards.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Back to Irving. Outside Davis. That 3's off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Pass to Irving. Edwards with it. The 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Washington outside. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. Outside Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Boston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Washington passes to Davis. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. And it's blocked by Edwards. Outside Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Davis. Here's Porzingis. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Irving. Now Davis. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Tatum pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Holiday taking his time here. Going inside. Now White, defended by Thompson. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Excellent D there from Davis.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Washington. Takes a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Hold it.
50 seconds left in the third. Left side Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Celtics trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
27 seconds left in the third. Brown, a screen on Davis. To end the cold spell. Porzingis passes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shoots over Davis.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
The try by Irving. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. They get it again. Irving against Holiday. There's the triple. Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White, and Davis with the block. Brown with the steal. Holiday from long range, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the Celtics have another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks lead by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Pass to Edwards. Washington outside. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside White. Tatum passes to Holiday. Here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Washington a screen. Pass to Irving. Over Tatum. Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Porzingis up top. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Washington right side. Back to Irving. Minute 35 left in the final quarter. And stolen by Brown. Tatum passes to White. Outside Holiday to the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Davis. Down low. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
White with it. Checked by Washington. Edwards against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Porzingis. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brown passes to White. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Irving. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make that 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Porzingis misses. To the paint. Yes!
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dor
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'8".
And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. Now here's Tatum. And he misses his first shot of the game. Ball kicks to Smith. This one for three. Rebound Boston. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Smith. And the Bulls with possession. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. There's Ball with the three. Cans it from downtown.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep. Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. White goes in to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Ball, the pass to Giddey. Smith against Porzingis. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
So it's the Celtics now. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Smith on the wing. Count that one. Smith's got 5 now. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Brown outside. Pass to Holiday. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Horton Tucker's checked in for Chicago. Boston leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tatum with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Porzingis. It's all in by the Bulls.
Normally he drains that.
Holiday against Ball. Holiday with the defensive effort. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. To the paint, the kick out to Tatum. Over Buzelis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And so it's Boston with it. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Porzingis passes to Brown. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Here's Horton Tucker. White covering. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Smith. Knocked away. Stolen by Tatum. White wide open. He fires. Traps in the tray.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Smith, no luck. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Porzingis with the steal. White looking around. Tries from 7. And it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And here are the Bulls now. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
It's taken away by Smith. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. And it's White missing. Boston leading by 9. And White kicks to Tatum. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now here's Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Smith. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by White. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Smith on the wing. Guarded by Porzingis. Down low. Zealous. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Count that bucket.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics leading by 12. And here is Brown. Porzingis with a screen on White. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got his second bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And the Bulls making a change here. Collins is checked in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he stays with it. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Back to Tatum. Second chance shot. Porzingis can't hit. Bulls trail by 14. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. White left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And both free throws good for White.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Collins from outside. Collins with another miss. Tatum passes to White. Stolen by Ball. To the paint. Here's Collins. and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Porzingis. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Stolen by Collins. And they're moving it up. Ball with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Collins in the post. White's there. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Booz Ellis in a power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Holiday has it in the corner. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis inside. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Holiday against Smith. It's tipped and stolen by Giddey. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by White.
Chicago ball.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And again, no good by Chicago.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Tatum, pass to White. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. The steal. Last break, here comes Chicago. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum. Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Back to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Left side, Brown. 4 on the clock. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many Scots felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
The kick out to Brown, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith. Boston leading by 12. Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Smith against Porzingis. From the baseline. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Ball. Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and stolen by Giddey. Over Brown. Giddey, no good. Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Pass to Buzelis. Smith against Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Smith, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Buzelis. And taken away by Brown. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bulls trail by 16. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so it's Boston taking a 19-point lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to Holiday. Shoots over Ball. The offensive rebound. And here's White from deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. Here's Giddey. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's White. Drains the 19-footer. And the Celtics lead by 21.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Shot from the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Boston ball.
On defense, Chicago. Tatum, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the triple. And it's White with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Brown, no good. Bulls trail by 21. Pass to Buzelis. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 8 points for Buzelis.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Porzingis. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Smith for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. For the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And then Brown with the dunk.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Ball finds Smith. No good off the front iron.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Ball. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Buzelis. Rebound Boston. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Holiday dishes to White. Back to Holiday. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Porzingis inside. Working on Smith.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Yep, that one goes. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Tatum down low. Pass to White. The kick out to Holiday. Back to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Now Brown to the inside. Porzingis can't hit. Giddey with it. Shoots over White. Fires from 18. And that falls. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Numbers for these teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Burks. Hero for 3, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pass to Collins, outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Collins right side. No good there, off the double clutch. Burks against ball. Burks passes to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Basket counts.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
To the inside. Oh, and it's Collins, that time on the assist from Giddey. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Hero against Giddey. Hero left side, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Giddey. Rebound Miami. Outside Burks. Here's Wiggins. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the wing on the left. Adebayo from long range. Sends it home from three-point land.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Collins outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Collins, a great high-energy player, and that's something coaches really appreciate, that players are going to come in and give them that kind of effort on a nightly basis.
Here's Wiggins. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. No good on the shot. Heat trail by 3. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
The shot by Buzel is no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hero, the pass to Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 3. We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Heat trail by 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. Pass to Wiggins. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. 1:07 left in the first. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Here's Phillips. Pounded by Wiggins. And Phillips gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Hero. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Down low. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Wiggins. No made baskets yet. Here's Ware. And the layup is good.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Collins, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Chicago shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Free throw is good from Collins. Heat trail by 4. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. That one is off. Collins with the defensive effort. There's Ball with a 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the center. Hero finds Wiggins. Burks for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Burks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ball. He got a piece of it. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Giddey defends. And the bucket is good. Ware's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For 3, Collins. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. Burks passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
Pass to Collins. Releases from 15. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
To the paint. Ware, that's That's good. He's got 10. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Good job by the team keeping their antennas up as to where Collins is now. He's hot.
Here's Hero. And it's Kitty with a rebound. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Collins, a good look. Collins with another miss.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Ball. Here's the break. He goes up. Oh, misses the dunk. The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Bam just does a great job. The defender is off balance. That's when you attack.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Giddey. Collins outside. Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there. And the Heat shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Hero outside. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Ware. From Embiid. The rebound by Phillips. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's deflected. Ball against Burks. And there it is for him. Burks has got 5 now. 1:24 left in the first half. Collins, high post. Miami grabs the miss. Hero outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 6.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. Ooh, poked away. The Bulls trail by 3. And here's Adebayo. He's got 6. Outside Burks. Now here's Adebayo from the arc. Collins with the rebound. Ball outside. Here's Buzelis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Where he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Wiggins against Ball. Right side Burks. Takes the 3. And he can't get that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zach Collins with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got ball. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Phillips in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Smith hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Outside Burks to the wing on the left. Pass to Adebayo. Here's where. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Connects from downtown. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
It's Hero on the take. It's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Smith left side. Back to Jones. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Jones has got his first bucket in this one. Miami trailing. To the middle. To end the run. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Here's where. Covered by Smith. Goes back up. Back to Hero. Wiggins outside. Here's where. Count it. Ware's got 14 points for the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now Adebayo. He's got 6. Has to Ware. Ball with a steal. Inside. Here's Buzelis. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero right side. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the shot goes. He has 6.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Has to Ware. Hero outside. To the right side. Now here's Adebayo. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
That one goes in. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Ware. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Phillips gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
There's a screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 9 points.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Jones against Adebayo. Jones, the pass to Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ware. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Terry's checked in for Ball.
On the floor for your Bulls, number 25.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Here's the three. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Here's Terry. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
24 seconds left in the third. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Adebayo. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Here's Phillips, pounded by Wiggins. Here's Buzelis. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wiggins to take the lead. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Heat lead by 2.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And here's Adebayo from deep. The rebound by Phillips. Here's Terry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Back to Hero. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Buzelis. Takes it inside.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one.
13 foul.
And he sinks the second.
Good trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. Up and over Smith. Wiggins outside. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Ware, covered by Smith, and they recover it. Hero, left side. Tries again. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. On the take. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 3. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Hero. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
That one's good for two.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And there's the drive, and Phillips gets it to go.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Hero. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
That technical is the kind of mistake that drives coaches crazy.
1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Back to Burks. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. And the Heat lead by 2. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Ball.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Gordon Tucker comes in for Phillips to the left side wing. Adebayo up top, hounded by Ball. Hero, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Heat on D. Gordon Tucker, the pass to Smith.
Yes! Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Here's Terry, defended by Burks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
On the wing, Burks. Pass to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. Counted!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Collins. It falls!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Here's Terry. There's the drive. Oh, he missed it! And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
So a close game sees Miami taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And so, welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Dunn. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Booker dishes to Dunn. Outside Durant, shoots the three, hands it from downtown.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Jones against Booker. Chicago making a switch here. Terry's checked in. And the Suns making a change here as well. Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Pass to Phillips. Takes a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
He hits the second from the line.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Quick start for the Suns in this one. 4-point game. KD passes to Booker. The second chance effort. Buzelis grabs the board. Terry with it, guarded now by Durant. It's deflected. Pass to Collins. And he gets it back. Here's Buzelis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Buzelis. Following the score by Phoenix. Shot by Collins, no good. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Collins. No one near him. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Jones, no luck. Suns leading by 6. Beal, the pass to Booker. He can't get that one. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jones kicks to Collins. Shoots. Jones, no luck. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
The Bulls shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Terry. And the Bulls with another miss. The Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Booker. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Jones. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal, the pass to Bol. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That's good from Collins on the assist by Terry. Collins has got 6.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jones in the post. Dunn covering. Jones, no luck. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gets it off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. They get it back, goes up again, and it's denied. Ball feeling it out a bit. Rebound by the Suns. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Smith against Durant. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 6. Phillips, the pass to Terry. And no good. Great D that time from Beal. The Suns have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. KD sets the pick for Booker. Launches a 3. That shot off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Snatched up. Pass to Buzelis. From downtown. Good on the triple. Buzelis has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Chicago. Booker outside. Outside for KD. Jacks up a 3. Dunn misses. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's ball. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Booker outside. Pass to Bull.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball against Dunn. Left side Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smith. And it's Durant missing. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Ball. Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside for Durant. Takes the 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Dunn. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bull. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Bull against Smith. Goes back up. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 7 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
KD can't get it to go. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Offensive rebound, Smith. Can't get it to fall. Suns leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker dishes the Bull. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That one misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Phillips. Hits the jumper in space. Phillips has got his first bucket in this one. Durant down low. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with Terry. And it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Phillips, and at the 3, the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And Ball sends it back. Buzelis, rebound by the Suns. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Scooped up. Tries again. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, a really good way to get your first points of the half with a rugged play on the backboard.
The Suns have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And here are the Suns now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 9.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And it's Smith missing. Suns leading by 17. And Durant launches from deep. Rebound by Smith.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Dunn misses. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Smith, no luck. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Bull with it, and Terry picks him up defensively. And the Suns miss again. And Chicago shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Bull, that's good.
Assist from
Bulls trail by 17. Pass to Buzelis. And Smith with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
With 3, Booker. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Ball. Overdone. Ball, no good. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 14-6 run. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Pass to Williams, all alone, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Allen, rebound by the Bulls. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot misses. Suns leading by 12. Done with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. And the Suns miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From about 16, and the jumper falls for him. KD's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
They get it again. John misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Smith on the wing. The kick out to Williams. Back to Smith. Nifty move. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Bull, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Nobody here, Williams.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Durant. Grayson Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's done in at the 3. Nice shot by Smith.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Durant. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Smith. Outside Williams. From the arc. Rebound by the Suns. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside for Durant. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 14 points now in the second half.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And there's Buzelis on the assist from Ball. 16 points for Buzelis. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. High arcing shot. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 7. 16 feet away. Here's Buzelis. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Booker, and the rejection by Smith. Here's Buzelis, plays it up and banks it in. Buzelis has got 20.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
No good from Durant. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Booker looking around. Dunn right side. It's Allen on the wing. Bol a screen on Terry. For 3, Booker. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith. Master Williams. Smith kicks the ball. Back to Smith. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns leading by 3. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Booker against Ball. Booker taking the hit.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Ball, no good. Suns have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. The 3 from KD.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Buzelis from down in the low post. It goes. Buzelis has got 22 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man. And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Chicago on defense. It's a 1-point game.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh. To the left wing. No good from the wing. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Taken away by Williams. In transition, here come the Bulls.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2. He hits both from the stripe. Here is Durant. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith gets a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Durant. It counts! And it's the Bulls with the ball. Ball from long range. Off target from downtown. KD with it. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5-spot club. You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Washington, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Washington. Outside for Irving. Davis a screen. Irving goes in, pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. Ball passes to Vucevic. That one doesn't drop. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Edwards finds Irving. 4-3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so it's Dallas with it. Chicago making their last shot. Davis against Vucevic. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And he gets that one. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
And Davis with the block. And he's able to get it back. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Ball. Collins, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic.
No ball.
And so Ball nails both of them. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Irving fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 7 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Irving. Fires the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Kyrie Irving. What a touch from deep.
Bulls trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Thanks for that, Allie. Dallas leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the
Thompson goes in.
2 minutes.
Edwards finds Davis. Ball against Thompson. Pass to Washington. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Offensive board. 1:39 left in the first quarter here. Another shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 12 points for him.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Back to Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. On the wing, Thompson. Puts up a 3. Collins with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Giddey passes to Collins. Here's Buzelis. Back to Collins.
Mavericks foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw is good from Collins.
At the line for the Bulls, Zach Collins.
And both free throws good for Collins.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Irving looking around. Back to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Bulls trail by 4. Ball outside. For 3, Collins. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Ball. Washington outside. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
P.J. Washington. 3 points.
Here's Phillips. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Dallas on top, leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Klay Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the one. Dallas leading by 7. Left side, Edwards. Chicago with a rebound. Up top, Collins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving for 3. They get it again. Davis with a screen on ball. Irving, the pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, Collins. Back to Ball. Releases. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
The game for your Bulls. Number 7, Jalen Smith.
The Bulls trail by 6. Up top, Carter. He's guarded by Washington. Carter can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And that one's good. Giddey.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Stolen by Giddey. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bulls have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The 3, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
There's a screen. It's Edwards on the wing. 4-3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Carter from outside. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Davis showing his range.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Smith passes to Carter over Washington, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Irving, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 16 points now.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Stolen by Giddey. Fires it from 18. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Edwards. Right side Davis. On the wing Irving. 5 to shoot. Edwards a screen on Giddey. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Ball. Oh, botches the breakaway layup.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play. Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Here's Irving. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Thompson against Ball. Davis a screen.
Chicago foul.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking into the game for your goal.
Jones against Irving. Davis a screen.
Trey Jones.
6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Unloads. Jones' shot is good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Washington passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Smith. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Washington missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Smith no good. Dallas leading by 10. And it's Irving off the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Shoots from 14. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Here's Jones. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 20 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Jones. Outside for Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 3. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Irving, no good. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Irving. Over Jones. And it's Irving missing. The Bulls trail by 13. And it's Ball off the drive. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got 6.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Washington a screen. Goes back up. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
On the wing, Irving. Edwards a screen on Jones. Another miss by Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Jones.
At the line for the Bulls,
Jones hits them both. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top, leading by 9. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. That's something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Here's Smith. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Davis a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Yeah, really left them no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Outside for Irving. Edwards a screen on Jones. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. For 3. And there's Thompson on the assist by Irving. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Baseline jumper. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
And that one drops for him. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Stolen by Jones. It's good. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Irving. Back to Thompson. Edwards' a screen on Ball. Left side, Edwards. Outside, Irving. Shot clock at 6. The three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over. And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Ball. Irving against Ball. Pass to Washington. Takes the three. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Carter. Thompson with some nice D.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Edwards a screen on Jones. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Davis from long range. The rebound by Carter.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one. Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The basket counts. Defensive foul, Kyrie Irving.
Here's Irving. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington a screen. Edwards with it. Now Carter defending. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The three from Washington hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 10. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.